Alright, here we are. Welcome back to Rogue Trader. My character is level 10. I'm still not sure what she's good at. I don't think she's good at anything. But she's good at influencing people and good at lore, apparently. But besides that, not really sure. For city. Oh no. Oh no. No, she is a... Where do I see that? A character. She is... I'm going towards theoretical. Just saying. Yeah, I'm a noble, void-born... potato. Where is it? Biography. This should do it. No, I don't think this is it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure if my image is emperor-wise. I mean, it doesn't have like a symbol of the emperor, but it also has a skull. Like, I'm not really sure who's the baddie in this game. Are we the baddies? I'm not sure. Not sure. The only person that it's not bad, it's Abelard. I love this man. I will defend him with all my heart. Okay. Idira is I still am not sure. She gives me good vibes, but at the same time, not really. Argenta, she can... And I don't know. I mean, I have to be completely honest. I want to be for the Emperor and I want to be against the Emperor. I want to feel the two sides, you know. I think the two sides are pretty badass. So, it sucks. It sucks. Everyone is the baddie. That's true. Everybody can be the baddie. Pascal is pretty badass. He's made of metal. He's like a big, giant robot with a pretty badass voice. Enrix. Yeah, this is the Inquisitor. Yeah, this guy is crazy. He's crazy. Okay, Pascal.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Comprehend. Ah, we found Abel. Yeah, this is the super techno priest that we saved, right? There's no humanity left. Yeah, these techno priests are kind of giving up on their humanity to become one with the machine, right? Which supposedly is the you know, the best. Oh my god. Gotta stretch this back. My internal morals. I don't know, Kurt. I don't know how I feel, how my internal moral compass is going with this game, to be honest. How are you feeling, Abel? Oh, the running of the binary protocols was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect. The running has been restored with swiftness. Yeah, the flesh is weak, yeah. So they slowly, like, they cut one hand, put a metal one, take off your rib cage and put a metal one, you know. Tech brother Abel has passed diagnostics. The pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been eliminated. Statistically, most survivors of a schismatical's infestation are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, his mind, being of a less typical nature, has not been damaged to such a degree. From the South Park movie. It's going to hell. Tag Brother Abel, you're free from possession, are you not? I trust that you possess no threat to my ship. What was flawed has since been purged, but the shadows of the hunt linger. The cog is dismounted and no judgment has been made. In the absence of judgment, threat remains. Who will make the judgment? I will. I will make the judgment that will avert the threat. There is no need to frighten him. Huh? What do you mean? Why are you so concerned about him? He's not the one you were hoping to find. Answer unknown. I am registering a kinship, both between our identifiers and one that is more profound. Archmagos Amarnat left an imprint on all his students. It may be, then, that I see some of my mentor in the tech brother Abel, and so my spirit rejoices and strives to keep him from harm. And what judgment do you speak of? Only he knows. Okay. What troubles him? I assumed at first that this was caused by the shock inflicted upon his system by the schismatical attack. But my tech brother's words are a sign of a deeper reason for his unease. He foresees something. Something that threatens both him and all around him. Ooh. Okay. Tech brother Abel is harmonious and harmony is beauty. Is it so strange? An urge to protect beauty from the horrors of the grotesque? Okay. Why do you and Pascal have the same name? The naming of the names is not an index to the text. The naming of the names is the text. Abel's answers can be enigmatic. His mind works differently from ours. He thinks in harmonic imagery and notices the symmetries and proportional relationships in the world around him. Poetry would be closest analogy to how he perceives and interacts with reality. Respond sharply. I never imagined there could be poets. Okay. Pascal, do you understand what Abel is referring to? Negative. I will hypothesize. He is seeking to convey the idea that our matching identifiers are not the key to some vital data point. They are, in and of themselves, the vital data point. At this stage in my analysis, I can draw no useful conclusions. He relaxes. There is silence. Well, I don't want to respond sharply, even though, you know, I am the law. Are we overthinking it? It doesn't matter why your names are the same. What matters is they are the same. Is that what you mean? At this point in time, the cycle has been broken and reshaped into a rising spiral. What are you working on? We catch the soul of the light in the solar wind. We look for the footsteps of the Omnissiah. Okay. Logic. Look for logical connections. Ooh, 28 experience. Most of the runes are devoid of any meaning, but you notice a few among them that combine into formulae and computational graphs. Abel peers at you inquisitively, then shifts his gaze to the vid screen, and you could swear that a smile lights up his face. A crystal is exquisite in clear water. Deviation from the cycle's trajectory has been increased. Okay. Tech brother Abel has dedicated a lesser aria to you. The piece is distinguished by a high degree of acoustic harmony and is fit for use of a motto, auxiliary identifier, or epitaph. Oh, they're now making poems on me. Thank you. Okay, inspect. Why do you do it? Okay. So it's a thing that they do. Inspect the machine. The hair has been removed from the servitor's head. Their bulky cerebral augmentics cover their skulls like helmets. The faces of the coagitators are blank. Their eyes are closed. Their lips are incessantly whispering what sounds like gibberish. Hundreds of lines of symbols containing information scroll down the coagitator's vid screen. Pascal, did you hear what Abel said? It seems like we have contributed to Amarnat's design and deviated from the cycle. What does that mean? Well, we follow a path charted by a great mind, but that path leads to dark places. The cycle has the advantage of predictability. Abandoning it will plunge the collective into a perilous space of uncertainty, which will inevitably lead to disasters and the risk of universal annihilation. What? The doctrine of discontinuing the cycle may herald good things to come, or it may be the death sentence. Only the Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. Well, I'm not a prophet. It will not presume to make no. Better to meet the challenge of a change and perish in failure than to rot alive. Okay, the 13th universal law attests to the truth of your words. The knowledge of the ancients is above questioning. All right, so long, Abel. Thank you for the XP. 28 is good. And I think last time I did speak with everybody on the ship, so we're pretty ready to go. I think.
Greetings.
Yeah, we spoke with everybody. Pascal, I think we also spoke with Enrix. Oh no, we did not speak with him. Enrix.
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You visit many worlds during the service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Yeah, we haven't been to Terra yet, have we?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
For someone who's been in service for decades, you look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Oh, I wish we could have that skill, right?
Gladly.
I know nothing about you, Enrix. Could you tell me a little about you?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, because somehow, last time, for those who didn't see, we ended up flirting with him randomly. And supposedly we initiated a romance option, and I didn't even want that. Like, he hunts chaos and everything that it's heresy. And, you know, I am being a heretic, so. Good luck, Kurt. And cucumber slices on the face is good for the, you know. Alright. I'll see you in a jiffy then.
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
How did you find out your abilities?
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Oh my god. I don't know what I'm more surprised by, the absurdity of the story or the fact that you're capable of such show of emotion. Sorcerer's powers are truly dangerous.
When I arrived on Holy Terror and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
What about the black ship?
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families.
Yeah.
Some of them were children.
Now I know
and
who's going to make
adolescents
the lunch for the
Some
party.
were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
He's been through a lot, hasn't he?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Golden Throne. Ooh. Interesting. You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone.
Oh. Don't you get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do.
Give Angris a
Sometimes.
lascivious look, such a criminal neglect of your needs. Oh my god! Oh, Angris, are we actually go? Sure, why not?
Your concern for my needs, Lord Captain, is extremely unexpected. Would you like to remedy my deficit of personal interaction? I would not be opposed to a pleasant conversation, if you can find the time.
Oh, I can find the time, I assure you.
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most
Maybe some
important and
shoulder
sensitive tasks
massages or something, you know,
requiring
in
the attention
space.
of agents of the Golden Throne.
I guess spine gets weird, I don't know. Okay.
Such as? The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name.
Bro, little you
uttered
know.
by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
Wait, we can kick him out? I want you to leave my retinue and my ship? Oh no, we don't want that. No. No way. We want him to stay.
Of course.
Of course, Commander. Bridge Technomat, Bridge Technomat. Like Factorium. I think it's this guy we need to talk to. Have you heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it's a void ship of some sort. I'm afraid it is not immediately familiar to me, your ladyship. Please allow me a moment. I say, House von Valencias did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions record of the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gama. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship, but that is an extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to that particular matter. Shipping and transportation. Okay. Fellowship of the Void. Thunderfang. We can start selling. $32. Plasma pistol, cell, mysterious sword, blasphemous prism. Ooh. 37 suits. Sell the scrap. Sell the scrap. Crap. Auto gun. Select tradable. Trade. Okay, trading. We can get 8 to 12. Ooh. This is pretty good. Power mold. Stalker gloves. Tech use. Reaper cape. Melee area of attacks. Okay. Veil render. Wow. Everything looks fun. Let me see. Where is it? 8-12. 8-12. 10% parry. This is good for him, I think. Wait. Soul Siphon. 25%. No. Yeah, thinking is hard. Dodge reduction. Counter class. 20% until end of combat. Maximum to 60%. Yo, children. I'm not. We just started. So no one is winning, no one is losing. We are just, you know, we're just chilling. Get the grenades. 8-12. 4 sword. You want a better one? But that one has 25 armor penetration. Yeah, this dude knows what he's doing. For sure. Chilling indeed. Reputation. Not enough. Okay, we need to start the grinding, I guess. Sorting. In newest to oldest. So... Da-na-na-na. That's it. And get the hell out of here. Recon Minoris. New blood, talk to the governor. Yeah, we gotta go to the bunker. I'm not sure, are we going to find new companions? I mean, we're still right at the beginning. Hopefully we find someone... more cooler characters. Greetings, your ladyship. Master von Kellogg's, it pleased me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intend to do. Not quite. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class wayfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin in a minute now. Profit factor, let's go. I would also like to salute the savior of Recadmenoris, and I have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who vanquished the Empyrean's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system when you're ready for the Triumph to begin. Well, in regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Oh, for Grok's sake! What the... Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Are you being fastidious? Martis blood, tell me this is just a hysterical outburst. No, Idira, are you okay? No, I'm quite alright. There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind, no. It is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of the sight. Oh, it's gone. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you, and you will feel right as rain again. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. Okay, we need navigator. How we're going to get one? Journal. Parents, the guide. Navis Nobilite Station. Navis Nobilite. Huh?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So even if we wanted, we cannot. Check. All right. Let's get out of here. Void ship. The upper rated, it has all been... I'm gonna say cleansed, but I think we've done all the quests that had to be done. Yeah, it's all done. Not explored. Thunderfang. The guide, Iraq 5. What is this?
Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Versian's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance.
Why do they always interrupt me? Better be good. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! No way I have that chair. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain. Not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a high-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant of Real Event requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. Okay. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that the step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. He glances. What? Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Vorzirian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Wait, there's an insurrection? And no one has informed me? I would not deem it as a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as so it happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up the brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a bit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. And how did this all start? Well, the situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between the enforcers and the workers. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship. And one of the pillars of the system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the seneschal role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I receive information about the cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora will find refuge on her ship. I mean, I have nothing else to do. They could totally bother me with those issues, but must be purged. Yes, that's what they're trying to do. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions, I have no objections. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is the home of clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily irreplaceable resource, and none which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Okay, so there's people better than others. Great. Great. Depot 4 is poor and trouble, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers on Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind is the problem is not limited to this sector, and it's located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighbor sectors. I'll go down to the lower decks. Okay. There we go. I will escort you. Lord Captain! I regret that the enforcers weren't able to handle the situation. Ah! Of course, it's why I'm going there. Let's take everybody. Yeah. We cannot trust anybody to do the work on this ship. It has to be us. Waifu! Good morning! How you doing today? Greeting, your graces. Hey, it's Verzian. Take that, scum. Pallet, hello. How you doing? Did you hear? They were shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. You're making breakfast? What are you having for breakfast today? Yummy. It's going alright, Pellet. Going alright. My back are a bit stiff, but hopefully they will get back on track soon enough. Okay. Let's keep moving. Hi, Lorian. Good morning to you. Hope you're okay.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Oh? Ooh, heated discussion. Lieutenant, my patience is wearing thin. I've given you an order. Get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. Oh, so not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your ladyship. Yeah, right here it's 11:10 p.m. AM, sorry. Thank you for the alert, Gloriant. I want to speak. What's the situation? Okay, we know their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. Allow me to wish you good luck.
The world will bow.
Okay, so my team is not happy with the fact that I want to talk to the Ramblers, right? Oh, dozens of eyes stare at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces. And some have mutations. Oh my. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what's troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your ladyship. You damn enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Argenta gets sad. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer or officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew amidst and has no fellow feelings towards us. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on a strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Abelard, do you have anything to add? Here's an explanation. The people have been pushed to their limits. That's why we attacked. Our clans are all inside a bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. We're getting it up from all sides. Okay, their words seem sincere. Their body language and the glances strayed between them revealed that the news of the attack has shocked them. Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us to build rats what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning up the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, have someone shooting their neighbors out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that will be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them on one lower deck to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets, we'll hand them over to the enforcers. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want any gestures. I want real change. You'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be even harder on us. Oh, God. Okay, we got a couple of options. Thoughts, Abelard? Well, the story about scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a radical amulet doesn't convince me. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. Okay. Well, give the rabble a grox and they will take an angry rule, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling the enforcers will be folly. Well, that's true. Okay, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Everyone who has involved has been eliminated. Wow. Yeah, let's use coercion. Listen to Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's never stood next to the rogue trader. Why don't talk to them? Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 want to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Ugh. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. So, why don't I have another option? This persecution will stop and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets. Profit factor lost 2. Oh no!
What advice do you seek?
Fate beckons me.
I think
Embrace
Abelan
true
hated
power.
this
I see the forbidden.
Look no.
Did you want something?
suggestion. We should have been harsher and eliminate the threat.
Operation successful.
Well, it is what it is. But I mean, it's better to have the people happy, you know, than causing a riot and... I mean, eliminating everybody would have been pretty harsh. Lower deck rabble.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Then imagine being a zucchini in your soup? Wait. What exactly happened? Did you fix it, Kurt? Is it fix the boo?
Over there.
Over there? Where? Nothing is happening. Ah, there's a bunch of valves.
Intriguing.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? And repair since 3 days? Well, Usually say that at the third day, right? It's done, it's fixed. Let's hope so. Mushroom soup with zucchini and cream. Sounds good. You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever happened they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of Von Valencia's protectorate? Oh, excuse me. Well, do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Oh God. I don't want to be angry with Grandpa, but at the same time, why so angry? But why did you have to be the one to do it? And why? And did you consider what it might cost you? I would have handled the situation myself. If you not decide to intervene, remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slipper foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs, aka, I don't know, reading a book or something. Andy, hello! Welcome in, good morning! How are you today? Make a lot of letters? They do, a lot of letters. This game is all about letters, by the way. Well, maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have ended up dead. There is a new Lord Captain. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters, but give me a reason why should I continue to listen to your advice. I commend your decisiveness, but I'm uncomfortable with introducing new protocols. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. I believe I had to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of a true greatness. Rogue traders did not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Every 3 to 4 hours into different coasts, the more I update the drivers, the more... Oh no! Praying, Kurt. Hopefully it will get fixed. Hopefully. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on counting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger in a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or anything like that. I am duty-bound to aid a new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades. Okay, so we got 5 options. I have seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing, blah, 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 blah. I value that Theodora created, and I trust that the situation is in admiration. Since this subject work, I see no reason to change. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is just as important. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge. I think in futures I'll follow your recommendations. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain. Accept it and start living in a new world. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I wouldn't make the same mistake. You want to keep building the future? Stop living in the past. Oof. Oof. Yeah, because this game did kind of a clickbait Kurt, on the first chapter, the prologue, everything was voice act. And now only in the ship it's voice acted. To come down early? What happened? Andy? I'm glad to see the value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious procedure. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I will not cause you any further consternation. And now please let us leave the lower legs. This stinks.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Time to leave my mark upon the
But I'm not
galaxy.
really happy with this whole situation. Okay, recommended. Inspire courage. Okay, personal oversight. Fellowship. Willpower. Fellowship. You told her you quit? Well, sometimes, you know, we just gotta change, right? And if your boss, your work was being toxic towards you and mean and affecting your, you know, your mental health and, you know, your well-being, to calm down. And what are you feeling now? Are you feeling, Andy? Are electronics? No, Kurt, no. Sworn enemy. Yeah, we need this one. I'm doing my part. Stronger together. Yes. I don't know where the other wankers are.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Guess they're back to the void ship. With their own agenda. Well, what you can do, Andy, is trying to look for, you know, for a job elsewhere, you know, in your spare time when you have like a gap on your schedule. And, you know, and then try to somehow kind of, you know, turn off whenever they're bugging you and being nasty to you. What is this? Prison planetoid. Not really sure what's happening, but I feel stuck. My back stuck. Yo, death blow. Hello, Crypt Crew. How are you? Welcome in, cuties. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, guys. If you don't know Deathblow, make sure to give him a huge follow to my cousin on the other side of the world. How are you today, Deathblow? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. But Andy, if you wish, you can reach out through private message here on Twitch or on the Discord, okay? So you can vent and we can talk about it. You're approaching the end game. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Well, we're just arriving at a prison planet or prison moon or whatever it is. So, business I get pulled between two. So yeah, you're like this, right? Yeah, that's not easy at all. At all.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder. As if a
Well,
field
you
of
either have
flowers was
to
blossoming
basically,
nearby. A
you know,
child was
sit
saved
down
from
with the
death.
two of them and
1,000 heretics were
talk
burning
about
alive,
that, you know,
begging
tell
and
you
sobbing
that it's
and
affecting you
howling.
and that it's not, you know, they're not doing it right. Or maybe start, you know, looking for some other company, you know, start sending CVs, and otherwise it takes a big toll on your mental health. Pulled out of work today though. I had a rough night. Ankle was really bothering her. Do you have news about the ankle death blow? Do you already have any info? Welcome back, waifu. How's your router? Rapid fire and trench dash. Oh, she oh god. Oh. Oh. Send her my best wishes, okay? And thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk and for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. The same somewhere else, as I have had freedom to perform miracles. Well, maybe try to talk to them. You know, once you've calmed down. You know, I don't think talking with your mind like is a good idea, but you know, once you're all settled, you're all okay, try to talk to them about it, you know? Like, I don't agree with this. I think this could be changed, and see what they have to say about it, you know? No weight bearing until mid-September, then they'll be rehabilitated if it's healing properly. Well, I really hope so. And I really hope your wife, you know, be as careful as she can. And, you know, she can rest as much as she can, you know? Yeah, September is around the corner. It is. It's really around the corner. Do 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 do. Covered protocol. Inflict despair. Much love to you too, Andy. Much love. Seriously. So. But it's gonna be okay. Just take a couple of sips of water, some chamomile tea for the nerves, or lavender tea, you know. Breathe in, breathe out, and talk it out. I'm all in favor that talking, you know, fix things, or at least, you know, make people aware of what's going on. Secret passage awareness. Okay. Hey, baby lemon. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Wiggy. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Restores 5 wounds. Ooh, I want this. Sanctified Slayer. Slay. Yeah, indeed. And they figured that out as well, right? Because you said I quit. They were like, whoa, something is happening, right? So they advise you to sit down for a bit and breathe in, breathe out. Do, 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 do. I don't know, baby lemon. We did stop a riot. Nothing too shabby.
Fascinating.
Squirt, please come in. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing your sovereign. Bow before the illustrious me. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vicari. It is an honor to be greeted by her ladyship. Tell me about this. Well, the only settlement on Ricard is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the doomed quarries. They mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand. Well, there's been a prison riot. Sadly, it has been led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Casteglia. Thank you, baby lemon. Thank you. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside an Honorable Evane Winterscale, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of the humanity. The young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally, so he could put an end to this lawless treason. I haven't been able to contact over Vox for a very long time. No! I'm late. Yes. He is spreading everything. So why would Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents?
Oh
Well, it's a personal matter. Master Casteglia, the sedentious warden, is Lord Devane's childhood friend. Ah. Okay, is this prison riot connected to the Planetary Rebellion? Yeah, I think so. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Okay. Your ladyship, if I may have a minute, I would never dare to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, you know, I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect some gratitude. We are engaged. Ah, he's alive. You can imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. Yippee! We saved the marriage. Good.
Never doubt me.
Cut onions. Oh no, don't cry, Kurt. Don't cry, cutie Kurt. I cried a lot yesterday when cutting onions. It was... They were rough, pretty rough.
A revelation was sent to me.
I must thank you, esteemed leaders. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agree to help out in respect for the price of array of
People.
placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
Okay, disable.
Intriguing.
Ooh, what is this? Prison Diary of Adeshan. Why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The Inspector Writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the Planetary Administratum and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, and prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as the slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job. And the rules... Where is it? And the rules, void take me. That old sod that governs Ricard Menor is a bloody sadist by comparison. Ain't gonna make itself. No. Thank you, Kurt. Let us know when the soup is ready. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guard barks orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The Optimatum, they call it. If you can't get in, Emperor is my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become worthy servant of the Imperium once more. That I know what it is for. Just a club for Warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the Warden's idea. Funny man, our Warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even. Eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's in deep thought, all right, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can't believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name, he asks. Why were you condemned? Did you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders have them flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out of the special ones. Keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'm stuck in here until the day I die. And that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might join the ranks of the local elite. Huh. That's interesting.
I tread a path unexplored. Your struggles are in vain. I will level you.
Bro. I cannot move. You've been ambushed.
Rejoice in battle.
Rejoice, friends.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
65,
As
38.
the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death to the weak! Out of my way!
They have so little HP. Ouch! Hi, Sparky! How you doing, Sparky?
My vow is to serve vital functions successfully terminated. Death to non-believers!
On in, maggot.
Bro, stop hitting me!
Chaos guides me! Suffering is part of the trial. I serve the ruinous powers!
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
Anything else? That will kill me. Cannot do anything except yelling.
Anything else? Farewell.
Purpose guiding what a satisfying demise.
Okay, what is this? Get back in the fight. No, that's okay.
Give me a target.
He can shoot, but he's better at healing, I guess.
I won't object to it.
Hi, Timur.
For the throne's
Hello.
glory.
How you doing today?
I bring ruin.
Backstab.
Vengeance will be swift.
Is there any other? No, I don't think there. Wait, wait. No, there's not.
My place is at the fort.
Come on. Rush it.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
No. Oh, God.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And righteous blood. Yep.
Death to the weak. Out of my way! Death to
I will go down easy.
So lucky.
My prescience has failed me. Will do. But of course,
Okay, what can you do? I gotta run.
descend upon the weak.
Shoot.
Ruin packages.
Missed, of course. Elementum.
I won't object to it.
Okay. Done.
The Emperor is on our side.
Okay, how can I beat the crap out of you?
Let's see to it.
Charge. Strike.
Naturally.
Not enough.
I won't object to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Yeah, we can do it.
Reduced to dust.
Elementum. Yo! Andy! Andy, what? What the actual? Oh my god. Thank you, Andy. Andy, thank you. That's too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much.
God Emperor, move through me.
May the
Be
God
fire in
Emperor
my
bless
heart.
you on this day.
I'll do
Thank
it.
you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed eradicated.
You don't need to thank me. I'm here for you and for anybody else, you know.
Trembles beneath my feet.
I just want everyone to be well, and I know how demanding, you know, life can be. Thank you,
I
Andy.
am at your
Appreciate it.
service.
And I hope everything turns out all right. But just keep me updated, okay? Ooh, diary number 2. I swear, the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down from the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Cleansin Willia, former administrator and clerk. No, the clerk. The same dude who put me in this hole. I don't know what they threw him in for, but I never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimist respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble is to be punished by the community. Specifically by the local best and brighters. Yours truly, the optimists. The last 2 sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and crap now with everyone watching. I thought to myself then, that isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far. But now, Just you wait, you piece of crap. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Yo, Matassas! How you doing?
Son of a bitch.
I'm in the house. Yeah, Dawn, it is. 40K's universe is
Embrace true power.
it's not for the weak of heart, I suppose. Okay, we have to go this way.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
The concept of humor has been detected in the catalogue. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous augment thief walk into a bar, deprived of the undersized blessing.
Ah, he's trying to make a joke. Dank! Dank! Oh my god, hello! I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, you! Hello, hello! How you doing? Yes, this is on PC. It is, Mentassus. It is. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? If you don't know my friend Dank, just saying you're missing out a lot. He's one of the people I've known since the beginning of Twitch. He's a musician, he's a streamer, he's a gamer, he's a complete package. So if you don't know Dank, make sure to slap that follow button right over there and get to know him. All right? You're still crying? Oh, Kurt, don't cry, please. Don't cry. A quickie Balatro? Heck yeah. I've been seeing memes on Balatro lately on Instagram. Coincidence? Is it a, you know, are they calling me to play it? If we don't know? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Deathblow? Hello, hello. A lot of mudded Balatro. So fine, yes. Can I play it offline? Maybe I'll do it when I go to Japan and just, you know, play Balatro. Yeah, but for those who don't know me, I'm Branka. We're doing some Rogue Trader. It's a game on the 40K, Warhammer 40K universe. And we are right now on a prison. So if it doesn't look really nice and cozy, well, now you have it. I'm going to Japan in October. 15 days. I know it's a lot of time, but I'll be back, chat. I promise. It's on Switch. Ooh, if it's on Switch, that's good. It's infuriating. Well, if I'm infuriating, that is not positive, right? You're going in November. Oh my God, Franklin, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thank you, sun showers. Thank you. You would stay there? No, but I have to come back. I have to come back. I have my mom. I have you guys. So I have to come back. So be lurking. Thank you, Dank. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. And please have a wonderful, wonderful day. And you're going alone? YOLO! That is so cool. I salute you for going alone. I would never go alone. Mostly because of the flight. It's too long. You know, it's too scary for me. And speaking of scaring, I'm scared. I should have known all this charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, would pull anything of the sort. But that man, it started out with little things. The warden would come to talk, except he used to ask us questions before, and now he was mostly gushing sermons. Some gibberish about a path to purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice, blah, blah, blah. Yes, Master Warden, of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever I wish he wanted as long as the tasty ultimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping on the purgation and blindness too. Apparently, us Optimates were no longer just the Warden's favorites. We were, Emperor forgive me, prophets of some kind, of who were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see. Some rubbish along those lines. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to the Optimates. Yesterday, the sapped who slept in the bed under me in my first year were cut off his own damn ear and crawled on his knees towards me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him. What in the throne am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is everyone, every single one, starting at me all the time? Warden said the time was nigh, that fate had truly great things in store for the Optimates. I went to look how my good friend Cleansen was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months ever since I had all this top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting him until it hurt me. Now my fist and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there and watched, and I prayed. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be good news for this dude. I don't know. Is you need to pay everything alone instead of sharing the bill with someone?
Sometimes you
Well, but the thing is, the bill probably is smaller than the bill that I have with Vitor. So it, you know, it has downsides, upsides. You know, you have your own schedule. You can do whatever you want. Death flow, of course. Thank you. My regards to your wife. Thank you so much. And I need to go pee. I've been wanting to pee for like, I don't know, 10 minutes now. But I've been delaying the inevitable. To the pit. Pick the lock. Yeah, we're picking.
Cover my path.
Okay, we build a bridge to the barracks. Oh, wow. The warden's office. Hey, Jumpa.
Stand up!
I can't be. No, 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 senor. No. Hi, Jumpa. How you doing? Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. Thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, we're captain. The look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. I'm doing good too, Jumpa. Thank you. Glad you're doing good too. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, seeing it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was. Play. We never meant no offense. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined, therefore had previously betrayed the trust of the Imperial servants, need to be vocalized? Or is that evident to the late? Well, they indeed are prisoners. How novel. Attack. Consider your request denied. Okay. The warden is this, the honorable man, blah, 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 was a crackpot. The thing went downhill, the guards quit. With the teeth punching, the one forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things, blah, 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 blah. So the warden decided it's the Optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments. And that was even the end of it. Warden moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. Began spouting the wildest things like the Optimates are saints. Okay, so basically the warden became a cuckoo. Cuckoo! The old Cogger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. Okay, if I spare you, what do I gain from it? Well, how can lonely jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see us? Here we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners. They're all pretty thieves. Now we're, your noble self, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. We don't have to tell you we're on the Footfall station. You know Footfall. The only shipyard in the best market of the Corona suspense. That is very sussy indeed. Fifi! Oh my god, how you doing, Fifi? Hello, raiders. I'm standing up. I have a face, I promise. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, TK. Hi, Bitfighter. How's it going? Hello. Oh, there's ads. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Sorry. You folks arrived in the right/wrong time. Of course, Fifi. I'll see you in a jiffy, guys. If you don't know Miss Fifi, please give her a huge follow. A huge follow. She is super amazing. I absolutely love her. Make sure to slap that follow button, check her out, and I promise you that you won't regret it. What were you doing? Raiders, tell me what Miss Fifi was doing. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Bronca. We are doing Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader today. It's my first playthrough. It's my first Warhammer 40K game on PC. Tabletop I've already played. So it's not, it's not new to me. Hi, Inquisitor. How's it going? Hi, Tsar. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Here in the channel, I mostly play RPGs and point-and-clickies. Point-and-clickies on Fridays, by the way. The rest of the week is mostly RPGs. So, yeah. Is the most earnest and serious? What? Did you like it, Inquisitor? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I just wish it had a bit of voice acting. More voice acting. But before that, selling tanks, doors, and some other stuff. Not sure anyone, including her, understood how to play that game. Oh! Thank you, Master Yoda, for telling. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I never played any Metal Gear Solid. It's still on queue. On stream to play, so I guess I'll go through what she is feeling right now. But yeah, please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry about the time you arrived. It's not the most fortunate, but I promise you that in the next hour, it's no ads for anybody. No ads. And right now, our adventurers are in a prison, in a kind of galactic prison, because there's been a riot and some cultists, some people have been preaching about, I don't know, random stuff. And we are trying to make things right, if you know what I mean. So. Standing up made my leg worse. Jesus. I need really to check the doctor on this. Ever made, whether you think that is good or cringe is up to the individual person. Okay, I think it could be both. I mean, for example, right now we are doing a franchise called Black Mirror. And the game is super cringe. But we love it. You know, cringe can get some love too. You know, totally deserved it. You need it? You need this top, Kurt? I'll see if it has your size. I'm not sure, you know. This is like XS or S or something. I mean, I guess it could fit you in an arm or a leg. I mean, it doesn't fit Vitor in any place, so... Yes, the orcs are one of the best things in 40K, you know. Whatever they dream, whatever color they put, it will make it happen. It will make things better, right? So... Name my price on what? On this top? You want this top? You're pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. Oh, let's out of that bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago. And in all this time, this happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Do you tell us a little lie, tomorrow you stick a torpedo on the side of the ship. Okay, no, you know what? I will kill you. Voodoo. Card. No voodoo on me.
Empyrean guides my gaze. Intriguing.
Okay, we got nothing here. Some more goodies.
Operation successful.
Do.
The machine god grants me insight.
Ah, so we're back to the prison. So this, everything had a purpose. Okay. So we can either go back to the barracks.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Barracks. Void ship. Wait, we've been to the barracks, didn't we? I think so. Yeah, we done. We've been here. So we gotta go to the quarry where the nutters are.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This victim was killed by poison gas. Oh, I don't like it.
Embrace true power.
Guard. I told you, Amphi. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever done before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? Oh, we have guests from the Von Valancius ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in the cacophony of cries. This place of great significance. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave. One that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure. Oh, this place was corrupted. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, We had this guy once. He was quite one. One day, he walked into the middle of a deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. And he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his... Oh my god. Our wooden hero was exactly the same look in his eyes right now. My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Vane Winterskill, the younger son of Caligos Winterskill, in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. Yeah, I get tickles, memories. Yeah, Jam, how's it going? It's very explicit. Very, very explicit. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. Excuse me. Weird West. No, no, no. Oh, these are my optimates. Saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen. Can you hear? Can you hear? They're crying out. Calling. Just like Dracula and the wolves, right? They cast their voices out there beyond the edges of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There, they are heard. Their call is answered. Oh, you barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other, fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. I do not like when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. Beat it. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I will take you down.
Okay, he's still alive. Okay, good. I think that's it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do
Bro.
it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Brace yourself, Avalanche.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Can I fall back now?
No, you cannot.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, what can you do? What can you do?
I need a foothold.
Yeah, I forgot this guy is melee.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is...
What's this? Forceful strike.
For the throne's glory.
I passed the turn.
Here we go.
Yes, you were in the cutest kittens, alright.
Such is the will of chaos.
Yeah, for the chat! For the chat! Awaken prisoner. Guard.
Anything else? Be gone.
Yeah, that one done.
Will do.
Elemento. Okay, this one's gonna get smacked too. Does oh god. Smack, smack.
Beyond desire no insignificant value. Request approved.
Get all the buffs. A joint analysis.
Running binaric override.
Discuss 0, right? Come on, give it to me. Give it to me,
It will be
baby. Boom. That's it. No, I cannot shoot. Morning, Mr. D. How you doing? Hope you're okay. It's going all right, thank you. Oh, goody. Well, I can't seem to find a target.
I need no gun.
Well, that worked.
One step closer.
Elemental.
Victory is imminent.
Meow, meow.
At your beck and call.
You're good, good. Good, 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 good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Unholy lens. Ugh, more of that crap. Missed.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Death to the weak.
Excuse me.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Jem, what are you posting? I'm sorry. I'm a bit confused.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay,
Let's see
muscle.
to it.
Get that muscle.
Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Ah, so if he... Oh, he... Oh! That son of a potato. Should have broken the lens.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's make it quick.
Out
of my way.
No, 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 no. Don't you run away.
Pathetic.
Go, 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 go. Go enjoy your soups. Hurt. Thank you.
What? Farewell.
Malamento.
Will do.
I have many recipes.
Where's the other lens? We need to shoot.
My vow is to serve.
There we go. One at a time. So sorry about that.
It will be done.
Yo. Hello, Grows. Is all the people you blocked? What do you mean? What are you saying? I think we need to buy an adapter, but I am not entirely sure.
I reject the very idea.
So
I will triumph.
oh man.
I won't object. Nothing stands against me.
Smack, smack, smack.
Let's see to it.
Shoot the lens.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I act. Can I shoot this one? No, I cannot.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, missed
Thy
it.
might I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, there goes your little bitsy
I will
bitsy.
not.
Naturally.
Elementum. Forceful strike. Let me
But
heal.
of course, Lord Captain.
Death to non-believers.
Yeah, usually hotels have the adapters, But just in case, I guess it's a good idea to, you know.
I know what is to come.
Same as in Portugal? Well, then you don't have to.
On it. Be gone.
Good to know.
The scriptural prophecy is favorable.
That didn't work.
It will be done.
Meow.
Someone else can do this.
I'm gonna ask my, what is it called? My
Sow the seeds of discord.
traveling agency and ask her about it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do, 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 do,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't object.
Missed it. Do, 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 do. 40%. Let's go. Didn't work.
I will do my duty.
Okay, bro smacked. Okay, now he has nowhere to run.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Basically.
At your beck and call.
Basically, frankly.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Bro, there was another one? What? I didn't see this one.
I need no guidance.
Elemental.
Guided by faith.
Yes, I'm gonna stay 15 days in Japan. And I'm definitely going to Tokyo. Yes, sir.
Out of my way.
Smack him.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Follow my lead.
Serious music.
I'm not interested.
Yes. I mean, the plans is to meet MP. So, you know,
Through
I'm looking
chaos,
forward
I
to it,
strive.
baby Lemon.
Purpose guide.
Hey, nowhere to run.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It is very exciting. You know, it's
Justice for
a
the weak.
lifetime opportunity, I would say. You know, what are the odds
I'll put my
of me
psychic
going to
abilities to
Japan?
use.
And the same, I mean, the same for her coming to Portugal, I would say.
For the throne's glory. Be gone.
Yep, now he did. Ooh, cool. Cool sword, bro. Who's MP? MP is a friend of mine who's also a streamer. He's fantastic. So, guys, if you don't know MP, my advice is that you get to know her today. Shout out MPT. There you go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, indeed. Well, there's the douche. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Yvain Winterscale. Really pleased to make your acquaintance. He's in a bad way, but timely assistance from a surgeon will save his life. For now, I'll do what I can. Fancy that Iceman? Can he make his eyes grow back too? It's more difficult than it may seem. What have they done to you? Oh, the warden. My friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy. Failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is I. I had to try. Finish him off. I'm going to Japan. Yes, I am. I am. I hope one day you can go, waifu. I really hope so. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. Okay, I must take my leave. Your pilot will take you to Governor Medina. Alright. Yeah, it's our honeymoon, Timur.
The world will bow.
Our official honeymoon. We only took like 4 days off after the wedding. And now Japan is the official big trip. Steel. Is there anything else here? No.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Little gun, full of blood, the warden stuff. Wait, there's things here. No, I only know what is it called? Sugoi, kawaii, kampai, Orochimaru, Naruto, and I mean Naruto is actually an ingredient for food, right? Yeah, konnichiwa, watashi wa branca desu. Yeah. Is Lord Winterskill alive? Yeah, he is safe and in one piece. He's alive and badly wounded. I recommend that he be taken to Raya Cod Minoris. It will be done immediately. And go. No, I've never been to Japan before.
Let's seize the opportunity.
To greet a stranger. Oh my wa mo. Oh my. What? What does it mean? Okay, we've done that. I'm going to the bunker. I really hope that my back isn't hurting like this during the flight. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doomed. Yeah, there are the businesses. There's the dog. It means you're already dead. No, I'm not gonna say that to meet up with strangers. No. Went to Japan without knowing any Japanese and somehow managed to make friends. She went alone and she's extremely young. I wouldn't recommend it, especially if you're a woman. But hey, she a bit cray. Wait, I really hope she enjoyed. Honestly, I really hope that everything went smoothly with her and that she had a good time. You know, I personally wouldn't do it. But you know, if she's brave enough. Laser gun. No, this is trash. Okay. Get out of here. Journal quests. Deal with the business. The guide. Other quest. Call of the Edge. Retain the sword. Blah blah blah. Okay. All good. Okay, let's go to void ship management. What is this? Ooh. Choose an item. I'm choosing. Take off. Equip. Downgrade, upgrade. Not really sure what's happening here, but I guess investing on the ship is a good idea. Yeah, I'm totally going to the JoJo store in Tokyo. You mean rural? Yeah, that must be super interesting to
Lord
do.
Captain. Lord.
We have a couple of things planned. We have like theme parks, museums, we have a bunch of stuff to do basically. But we got a couple of days where we're just free. We didn't schedule anything. We're just going to, you know, take a train or just walk around.
You have my
and not do anything. Ah, Uruk 5. Wait, I need to go to Thunderfang. Reputation. Select tradable. Trade. And wait, I gotta check the inventory. You 45% base armor, deflection against human enemies. Ew. He looks good. First aid manual. What about this sword? 7, 12, 8. Yeah, we really hope so. We hope to enjoy as much as we can, you know. I'm just, again, deadly afraid of the trip, you know, because of the flight. 10 hours on an airplane. It's just killing me softly, you know. But I'm trying not to think about it, you know, and just, you know, think about the good stuff. As I get spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell this. We don't need these papers anymore. Blasphemous leader Aurora. We're gonna keep it. What is this? Prison guard key. Trash. Do 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 do. Ooh, Veil Ranger is already available. Moss pattern axe. We cannot get these, can we? Great sword, two-handed. Wow. Brazil to go visit your ex-partner's family. That flight was rough. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm taking 2 flights, if that makes any better. Like, it's 4 hours and a half to Turkey. And we have, like, 45 minutes to switch planes. And pee and stretch the legs. And then it's 10 hours and a half. So it's basically the same, you know. And that could be a good start to stop smoking, to be honest. You know? No, would be a good start. It must have been painful. Oh, what a nice night to have you here, Arkella. How you doing? Welcome in.
Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Uruk 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have detected an accumulation of space debris near the station docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps this team Navis Nobilite houses require aid.
Anna! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs! To Schmuckman and Kimberlin! Thank you. You haven't smoked a whole day, Mantassus. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hi, Rumsey! Hello, how are you? Welcome in.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply.
Okay, order the Ogre crew to scan the station.
Yes, Lord Captain. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized.
Okay, let's commence the docking the station.
Affirmative, Lord Captain.
Boop. Yippee! Doo-doo-doo. Ew, I like this decoration. I like how they are futuristic, but at the same time, you know, kind of have like gothish, medievalish vibes, you know?
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure if this is a goodie or a baddie. Yeah, probably goodie. Goodie. I command you to execute the... Oh, no! Not a step further. Master, we have strange guests. Yeah, they did. They did. Step back, or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. I am Rogue Trader Van Valencias, and I'm no enemy of the Navis Nobilite. The system has been under the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another Rogue Trader in my lifetime, let alone one of noble blood. And since fate has brought such an important person to my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say that you're not on a guest list. Provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart. I do not think this is possible. Uruk 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and we do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, you've chosen an important time for negotiations. Is that so? I do not think so. You cannot force me. You can only end my life. But this is not your heart's desire, is it? Perhaps we can help one another and reach a more beneficial agreement. You came to this station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us, I promise we'll reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or powers of our navigators. Oh, the blame lies with Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Uruk 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the Immaterium, thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. Oh, he's speaking the truth. The suffocating grip of the Immaterium can be felt across the entire system. So, what kind of help are you talking about? Yeah, so basically I save Lady, bring her here, and he will give us a pilot. What is it called? Okay, in the guard room, just enter, put the correct sequence, and that will do. Okay, requesting access to the object's data crypt. I must respectfully decline your request. Team Servant of the Omnissiah, you have your sacraments, we have yours. Okay. The hosts of your house upset the balance of the power of the galaxy. We are still negated from her woes. The coast styles rally, but you should rejoice from your mistress will live. Alright.
The world will
The things we do for love. Is this the phylactery? Yeah.
That wasn't so difficult.
So we're going to have to deal with the warp.
Your color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you?
Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigate...
Oh! Tumultuous. Tumultuous indeed. Thank you, Arkela. Tumultuous. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Wait, what are they waiting for? Bro.
Your struggles are in vain.
It bugged. I just love the battle music. It's so good. Choo 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 choo.
Follow my lead.
By all means, keep shooting. Can I dash? I don't think I can dash. I can.
I'll do it.
Oh, they're going to be okay, alright.
Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Emperor will protect us, Timur.
Weapon at the ready. Just a minor
Ooh.
setback.
Well, someone is already dying.
Reckoning is due.
Follow my lead.
Run! Stay vigilant.
Mutant traitor. Why are they mutants? Ah, yes, they have. Ooh, got the arms and such. Wowzers.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
Wait, did I skip? I think I just skipped one. God darn it! Leave. Whoa.
My vow is to serve.
Onward!
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going this way.
What is this foreboding?
Will do.
Okay, past the. What is this? Ooh, changes up to dealing ignores friendly targets. Heck yeah.
If only you knew what awaits you.
I'm not sure. I think I'm falling for the Emperor.
I will triumph.
I'm not really sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shoot.
Purpose gone.
Obliterated.
Follow my lead.
Okay, Argenta, you gotta heal up.
Ministration is a holy task.
Can you shoot? You can, and you did. I am wrecking it up.
More trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, skip. I'm not sure if I should give Argenta.
Ruin beckons.
Does it reach?
I
Oh
refuse.
no, it does not reach. Oh no.
Eradicated.
Done. And we leveled up. Chat, we leveled up.
My
Level
aspirations transcend
12.
humanity.
Oh wow. The officer increases an ally's result by 4. Break the ranks, take aim. Move. Break the ranks. This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent. If the target is on the effective voice command, immediately make an opportunity attack. Ooh. Yes. Can always upgrade intelligence even if their archetype does not allow it. Jinx it. Just a flash wound. It's resolved. Okay, yeah. Just a flash wound. Toughness. Strength. Toughness. Yeah, you're a tough potato. Carouse. Demolition. Medic. Yeah, I guess we can have that. Soldier. Perception. Strength. Willpower. Strength, I guess? I'm not really sure. Perception. Awareness. Reduces enemy dodge chance. Ah, okay. Perception then. Better die for the Emperor. Dual characteristic plus 2 to resolve. Yeah. Or Litany of Purification. All demons suffer damage equal to the momentum restored. I think we're gonna fight some demons eventually, so better start preparing. Persistence of the Forge. Yep. Fun toughness. Okay. Carouse. Coercion. Carouse. I'm still not sure what carouse is for. The precise attack for bonding. Dominate. Biomancy, divination, pyromancy, telepathy, sensory deprivation, mind-bound, mind rupture. We need, what are the prerequisites? Psychoterminus, mind-bound. Psycher majoris. Psycher majoris, we don't have that. And dominate, sensory deprivation. Okay. Psycher minoris. There you go. Psycher minoris. You can finally be a little psycher.
How may I serve their dynasty?
Gee, so much loot.
I tread a path unexplored.
Select. Select. What is this? Select Orsilio. I love the churches though. Look at all these lights.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Who is this servant? Mumble. Ew. Flesh. Ew. Let's see what we got here. More corpses. Ew.
Uprisings of the lazy are the revolt of suboptimal instincts and desires against a predefined structure. This event is
For this old officer.
Okay, we got gloves. And that's it. Faithful servant always makes sure the mistress' rooms or garments are clean. Okay, what is this? A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress. A faithful servant offers their mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. A faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink before serving it to the mistress. A faithful servant will have mastered the art of styling their mistress' hair. A faithful servant lives for their mistress and gladly gives their life for her as well. A faithful servant... blah, 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 blah. It goes on. Interesting.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So this mistress they were talking about must be really important. Ooh.
The machine god grants me insight.
Protect the child. What child? Oh! Okay.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, for sure. I bet she treats them really nice, Arkella. Really, really nice. What is this? Ah, so they did pick a chunk of meteorite. Maybe that's why they're all crazy. Oh no, he won't. Unfortunately, he won't. Fresh blood?
I
Sick.
tread a path unexplored.
What is this? Awaken the cogitator's spirit. Okay, I'm recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Okay, examine the lot. Is corrupted. Officer, do you copy? Several generators overheated. The 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression. Oh my god. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh no. Do you think it was Nurgle who's involved in this? The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. The negotiations with the Interskills were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Identify confirmed. Regent Orontor Celio. Blah blah blah. Warning. Damage in technical compartments. Warning. 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 Yeah. Most of the data has been wiped to find traces of purge protocol. Child delete picked. Flow, disable access code, annul station, control delete. Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but the keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? It's not Nurgle coded? Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, deceased. Theobald Urselio alive, Felic Urselio alive. Okay. Okay, open the doors. Armory. Laboratory. We're opening all doors to everywhere. Okay. Guard room, library, main hall. Okay, main elevator. Activate the elevator. Done. Can get out of here now.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Ooh. Ooh, the warp is really strong on this one, isn't it? Ooh. There's loot also. Hold on. Loot.
Operation successful.
Select. Select. And there was another one. Yep. Select. Hold down, I suppose. Where are they? Yeah, hold on. Let's freaking go!
My feet.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Ooh. We're picking up all this junk. Medicine. Okay, nothing else here, I think. Transducer. What is that?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Time passed. 10 minutes. That seems like a long time. Okay. Subgroup. Male. The test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. Female. The test subject died within an hour. Paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to shock caused by malfunction. Oh dear. Okay.
Embrace true power.
Servants are being influenced by the Immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. Of course it has to do with the child. Let me just save here. Seems like this is going to be a type of puzzle-ish. Transducer.
How fascinating.
Crystal dust. Okay, adamantine dust. Meteorite dust. I'm not sure. Flash sample, navigator sample. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? Catalyst. Black water. Yeah, this is some kind of puzzle. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I'm pretty sure it didn't work. H40KO, H40KO. H40KO for O. KO for O, I think. Flash. I'm actually checking online. Psycrystal adamantine. Psycrystal. Black water. It's biogel. We need biogel. And we need reagent. We've done it. Catalyst. We've done it. Tissue. We've done it. Why are we missing? Ah, we're missing the transducer. Yeah, we need adamantine.
A revelation was sent to me.
Adamantine.
The world will bow.
Adamantine. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. We need more. We need more. Okay, I have the solution. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Happy Thursday to you. How you doing today? Mutated. The 41, I think. 41 and biogel. 41 biogel. And we need crystal dust.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Crystal dust. Supposedly now it will work.
I see the forbidden.
Yeah, boy. Now the number 2, it's flesh sample, KO4. Flesh sample, KO4. Unidentified gel. And we need adamantine dust. Supposedly. Adamantine dust.
A revelation was sent to me.
And I guess now it's the last one. Catalytic. And this one. I mean, there's nothing else. Or not.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
My path. Undoubtedly. Supposedly there is a connection. Yeah, they trolled. They did. With the last one. How do I get to the elevator? Is there like a door or something?
Intriguing.
That I can use? Transducer? No. No, I gotta go talk with a dude. Jump.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alex bodyguard, where is the loot?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. I cannot say. One is paved with fate, the other hated and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. Well, I guess anything can go. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. Thank you. Everything is clear now. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, speaker. Okay, who is the child mentioned in the documents? You meddled with something that you should have been left alone. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. See you, Franklin! Enjoy your nap. Thank you for being here. Madam and I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? The servants cannot be blamed for what happened. Most corpses were unarmed or fabled. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much as the body and mind. Hi, Seraphine! Thank you for the lurkies. How you doing? Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things require special access. Yeah, as I'm sure you're aware, there are two keepers of the station. Theobald and me. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers, and you were really lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end, I paid a steep price. Hey, Angel, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. And it started to rain. Oh, stay cozy, Timor. You laying in bed? Like, yeah. Oh, my back is killing me. I hope you're okay, Seraphine. I'm okay, Angel. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, which means he did before the report was filled, or maybe after. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thank you. It's raining there too. Are you covered, Arkella? I hope so. Thank you. That was good. I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms, an ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of Halls Orsilio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception and my early behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of Yvonne Valencia's heir, nor destroying the station that served as my home for many years. You left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chamber. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy the house of Orsilio. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She's a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orsilio bloodline with just a look. Ooh, it looked incredible and felt really incredible. Not even kidding. You're safe and privileged. Let's go. Let's go. And I'm glad you're doing okay, Angel. These themes are blessed by the Emperor himself, despite their unique appearance. I may be a mutant, and yet monsters may wear many pleasant guise. Do not believe anything you see. If your cursed child agrees to become my navigator, I will gladly rid you of this burden. Do you ever speak the truth? Pity. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you're merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Your existence is naught but ashes. For the Emperor!
Uh-oh. Alright, let's start the battle, boys. Felix. Should we focus on Felix? He's going to attack next.
As the Emperor commands.
Pew! Pew!
Justice for the weak.
Bro!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Suffering is part of the trial.
My faith shields me.
Dun, 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 dun.
What, of course. Farewell.
Okay.
Anything else?
Ornamentum. What is this? Sensory deprivation.
On it.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Weapon at the ready.
Jesus! Anything else? Boing.
Running by Derek Override.
I won't waste my time on that. This is beneath me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Come on, Pascal, finish him. I just won.
One step closer.
Missed, of course.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Okay, after 35,000 orders later.
I won't object to it.
Okay, bro.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
Thank you.
I will do my duty.
Weather the storm. Follow my lead.
First.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. I'll do it.
Aww. Why did you miss? Thank you for not missing.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I must not falter.
Be gone.
Bro, why are you running? Shoot.
Denied.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Sorry. Didn't want to.
Ravage and conquer. Ruin beckons.
Hydra. Argenta.
I reject the very idea.
No.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Thank you for your patronage. Can I shoot this one? No,
This
I
is
cannot.
unacceptable.
But I can sprint.
That is not the Emperor's will. I will not. Each strike is a prayer.
Woo! Let's freaking go, Dave! For the Emperor. What was this dingus
I
hiding?
tread a path unexplored.
Too weird. Ooh. Got a control rod. We got more trash. Why do they have like a third eye on their forehead? What is this transducer? Okay, open it. Is this the child? Wow. Air? Because of French? Air. My air. Air. You are involved in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Ooh. Oh, wow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. I am registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. I like to know. I love to know. Otherwise, you know, I might pronounce them in a weird way, you know? Lady Cassie, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. What is happening? Calling by my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And who are you? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance. What is this? I feel faint. Enric jerks abruptly as if he intends to dash forward, but someone else is quicker. The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve you. My eyes fail me. They are unable to make you out of either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of the house Roselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain, this one is so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. Yeah, I mean no harm. I came to seek navigators. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Uruk 5. Thank you. Thank you, Arkella. To seek the navigator's aid. I grant that you do not look like parrots. So, who are you? Another rogue trader. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times. Given that you have not soon drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so Hauser Celio now asks a service of you.
I'm gone.
Save the life of the child. Seraphine, thank you so much for the lurky. See you tomorrow for clicky, cringy Fridays. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm the heir to the house of the dragons. What is the curse that's taken all of everyone? Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When she smiles, we all laugh. And if the child wants blood, it turns crimson. Oh, when they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Well, save the child. Take her away from the station. Save the child and deliver her safely to Rio Toronto. Head of the house Rosilio in the Corona's expense. Now we came here for the navigator, but after everything we've seen, I got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing, with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. Well, my service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds fell inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I'm dying. Raise the throne slowly enough to see the child being taken care for. No, I'm the keeper of this station. I will perish with my station. Okay. Yeah, I felt like became crazy, seized control of the dynasty, and accused you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? What is the name, Jam? I give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded the station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. Okay. Okay, Cassia shall come with me.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
March of the Giants. Oh.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corona's expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me.
How does he know?
Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Fearbolt.
Oh. Yeah, forgive the urgency, but we gotta go.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Offer you my protection and grant you shelter.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Da-da-da-da. Ooh, party limited reach. Uh-oh. Who shall we take from here? Yeah, everybody's dramatic in this game, to be honest. Pascal? Benrix? I guess Pascal. Pascal is good as a technician. And Riggs. Yeah, we take the lady. She's an officer. But I'm already an officer. Fellowship, willpower, blood augury, mind over matter. Phew. A monstrous. This is worth 10 bucks. It's totally worth it. Just saying. Totally, totally worth it. He's an extra term, never get against stacking. Base ballistics. Blood augury. Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Oh, that's pretty cool. Blood of the martyrs. Commanding voice. Fellowship of the ring. Authority of the air. All turns with additional 3 movement points. Enemies affected by Never's power suffer 10 penalty to resistant test. Is so? Okay, warp damage. We have a couple of people that do warp damage. Whenever I use it or attack that against temporary wounds. Okay, that's good. Commerce persuasion. Finest tower. Doesn't matter. I suppose. Persuasion, willpower, focus. Willpower. Get back in the fight. And yeah, to do it. I'm not sure if we're gonna have her in the team.
Do you require an audience?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have her in the team. She looks cool, she looks badass and all, but we already have one. One commander.
The world will bow.
Bow, burn, burn, bow. Take it. Yeah, the staff is really cool. It is, isn't it? Well, but it's lunchtime, and that means words on stream. It's 1:30. I'm getting hungry. Those 2 Oreos didn't fill my, you know. Were people actually living in Utopia? You mean in this game or in real life, waifu?
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first.
Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us.
Of course.
Yes, Chinese cabinet. Oh, Kurt. Love it. All right. Okay, she sweeps her pensive gaze. What do you wish to speak about? I thought she was going to have voice acting at this point, to be honest. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Why? It's my habit to use blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Why are you asking me this? You're asking questions the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of the House Rosilio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind with the machine spirit of the ship so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Rosilio ritual, which I'm loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Rosilio never lose their course. All right. Thank you. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can gaze my warp eye when it's opened. Oh, we're totally gonna see it.
Yes, Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor lights help us all.
I see violent vortexes lashing an ocean within a million flails, and umber shadows speeding over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in the fog, and there, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No. Me. Its frozen rays like the spring is here. The light is deadened. The greater ruler is gone.
My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Okay. Let's see.
It appears that the servants were part of the navigator's rite. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed.
Oh. Rogue trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. The vessel's temperaments presented a challenge. Its cold, still grip did not allow me to breathe freely, not even for a second. And it was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Okay. Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. I'm going in. I have to go talk to her. And talk to the others. Dong, 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 dong.
Lord Captain, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. There she is. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I am a part of House Orselio.
That is the question about this game, and I will never stop asking this, is why didn't they do all the other
our family has served
voice
to
lines
advance knowledge,
voiced,
pushing
you know?
at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Yeah, it must be difficult for you not to be able to lean on your elders.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you never lived anywhere other than that station?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague.
No, I don't think
I
it's
dream
her.
about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden.
This
or
one
the
doesn't
servants dressed in
seem
purple livery. Or the blue fog that rolled
evil?
over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing.
Yeah, she didn't
but
have
for
like
some reason,
a
it
normal,
refused and died soon after.
you know,
The
kid
instructors were too
experience.
respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
Oh.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
And here this, you have a point. It's about time we made the decks quieter. I'll have the lower ranks stripped of their vocal cords. What the hell is this? Martin, hi! How you doing, Martin? Good to see you. A ruler cannot maim people just because it's their power to do so. On the contrary, it's duty of every ruler to look after her subjects. You may find it difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving... Okay. Should we take them off? No, You had a shower. Are you relaxing now? Heck yeah. Out of work. Let's go.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience. I expect more surprises will be waiting for me outside the walls of Urak 5. The Regent gave me a bird from a... The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding
I'm good,
stars of
Martin.
humanity,
A bit with the back pain.
found
I
worthy
already
of
took a
an
pill after
uncommon
lunch.
gift.
So let's
And
see
one
how
of
it
the
goes.
duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds. You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain.
Oh.
Allow me, for my part, to note
Thank you, Kurt.
beauty of your shoulders. Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
The beautiful of your shoulders. Oh, thank you.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor,
I am
Great
vain, you
Regent
know me.
Alronto,
I see
always
flirt,
described
I
his
press
travels through
like.
the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself
Enjoy
to
your
me.
coffee, waifu.
But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers.
There was.
As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
Yeah, I noticed that your love for paintings is reflected on your speech as well.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away.
That comes in handy,
like
especially when shopping.
Through the bright peel.
Yeah, I want this orange, this melon.
Sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Tell me about your house.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an
the
honor.
prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a
I
single
like how
loss.
himself is with a big H.
Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator. Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Alronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
Okay. Does it have a rich story?
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
But you lived in seclusion on a closed station. So then you must be the Novator successor?
So says Regent Alronto.
Cards.
Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden. By all means.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at.
What's up,
Whenever
Timur?
the seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity.
Yeah, he timed
spreads
out
around
himself.
him. And whenever he is angered,
It's all good. He's
dark
fine.
blue
He's in horny
clouds
jail.
condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic.
So she's
of
telling
colors.
us who to trust, who are good, who are bad.
Beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Calox's soul.
Hey, Bunklish.
So bright and
How's it
warm,
going?
one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks
No,
to
you didn't
drown
got
it with
banned.
his
You
own
bunked
hands in the
yourself.
bottomless blue of duty. Sad
But you did
indeed.
good. I see what
can
you mean,
relate.
Kurt, but
Idira's emotions
thank you.
are
Thank you for
like
the
a
follow.
maelstrom,
Appreciate it.
bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? I have enjoyed you.
Okay, I enjoyed too. Who's this Valid? Ah, Valid as a servant, right? Let's see if we can flirt a little bit more with him. Probably not. Thank you,
You have
Kurt.
my complete.
Thank you. Hey, we got Sisters of Battle here. It's something. They have armor. They shoot. Claim rewards. I still don't know what this is. Nothing. Nothing. We cannot upgrade this thing, right? No. Yeah, I want to do an army of Sisters of Battle. But only because this game inspired me.
Sweet skooma.
You had the mushroom soup. How was it? Was it good? I had my leftovers. They were good too. I'm usually not a, you know, leftover pasta enthusiast, but it was really good, this one. By the way, do we have... okay.
Lord Captain, there is some commotion in the officer's deck.
There's always something. The Kitchen Masters? What do you mean? What is OW?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Yeah, I see you are reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must
Of course,
say, it has
Bunko.
caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful.
We might still
and
find some
enrapturing.
in this game. We found, I'm not sure if it's Space Marines, but we found like some bulky guys with black armor and some symbols. I guess it's a variant of a Space Marine. Not sure.
Urak 5
I think
had
they
a
were
vast
related
archive of its
to
own, of course.
the Inquisition.
Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly
Not sure the
disciplines
name.
of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Are you okay?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Arnon level. Yes. I never watch the Discord before having food. Hurt. Never. Otherwise, I know I will always get hungry. Mithril, hi! I'm trying to serve the Emperor while trying. Put the emphasis on the trying. But yeah, how you doing? Sisters to Custodes? I'm not sure what Custode is. I have to Google. Custodes. Warhammer 40K. Adeptus Custodes. Oh! Fancy winged space marines? They look like it. Seems good to me. May take offense. I don't know, Mithril. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I want to be pro Emperor and sometimes I want to be against the Emperor, you know. Not against the Emperor himself, but against some people that serve, you know, the Emperor. Oh, there's the bodyguards. Oh, well, they looked really fancy.
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Ah, God. I got 20 of experience. She cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the fold of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of a navigator often becomes the topic of gossip among the lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am
Good luck with work, okay?
Were I not acquainted with such a reaction,
if anything, I'll see you tomorrow.
I could have found their behavior
in the
your cringy
clicky Friday.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
I'll try.
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Yeah, human emotions are natural, being good or bad. And it's just natural to share with others. Isn't it difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant? Ooh, that's right. That's harsh. Quite right, so I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. Nah, let's go be empathic, I guess.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
She points on her chest.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls.
Sisters of Silence. I never saw that.
Only seen before in the
I have to
pages
Google.
of books.
Let me see. Sisters of Silence. No, not as cool as Sisters of Battle. They kind of look like ninjas with big guns and armor.
Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
No, I'm not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of other people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. No. I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I'm afraid I must return to my duties. Ciao! Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well.
Okay. So... we've never been down here. This is new. So this whole chamber... it's hers? Not even my room is this big. Not fair. Nice. And can you mix the two, the six Sisters of Battle and Sisters of Silence together in, you know, in the miniature game? Not sure if they get along. You know, some factions are like, oh no, we don't want to mix. You don't know. That's okay. But yeah, if I was planning on doing Chaos Demons painting and Sisters of Battle. I know it's two different things, but seems pretty cool. Pretty cool. Rickard Minoris. You keep it simple. And they're cool. They're cool. They're cool dudes. I like the blue in the suits. No, I don't want Cassia. I want Andrix. We already have a leader. We don't need two of them. Even though it would come in handy in certain situations. But whatever.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Alright, mister. I'm ready for my triumph. And I'll see you at the starport. Alright. Ultramarines. What's that? Are those the blue ones? So which one are the Space Marines? Space Marines. Well, I see that, and it's blue. All the chapters. Okay. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valancius. I'm the master of ceremonies of Rickard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly staged interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. You like them all? It's good. It's good to like them all, right? Seemed like a nice bloke. Trolladas. Yeah, this Emperor, I've heard it's cool. I've heard it's not cool. We're still figuring it out. Hey, Puffy. Orcs are cool, you know. If they believe in something, if they paint something, it happens. So I'm ready. Allow the people to speak to me, or skip this farce altogether. My ladyship. No thought could be further from my mind. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
But he never shows up. He never ever shows up. He's just attached to a machine. I would like to see him in action, you know. Why do I need company when I'm inside of a tank? Like... Go, 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 go. Go, Bonkless. Thank you. Your ladyship, glory to you. Glory. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The gaze of Aurora's dead, empty sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. Yikes, where is she? Yeah, she's been shown somewhere. Yeah, I guess we get that, Mr. D. Address the soldiers. Stop! Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Oh god. What? They're coming out of the darkness. What? Behold the final dawn. Crap. Great. Wait, what happened? Void Ship Bridge. Huh? What? It's too shiny. By the way, why do I see this? There's no sun anymore. Oh my. And I just looked away for 1 minute.
Your struggles are in vain.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Okay, what do we got here? We got a tank. Oh, we are surrounded. Good grief. Cultist. Wait, they don't have a lot of HP, so... You're going to protect her. And you're going this way. Oops. Oops. Enric, sorry.
This way. Chaos guides me.
Okay. This one kills 2.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
We can get another one. These 3. Anointed, anointed. Anointed. Let's try this one.
I'll do it.
Yep, that worked.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Cross the field.
Oh my.
I am your doom.
You beat it! GG, Mr. D. GG. Yeah. What are you planning to do next?
Your downfall.
Okay, what can I do? What can I do?
Requests approved.
Oh man.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, I never played any of them. No siree.
Get me a target.
It's me one. I'll give you one. Oh, look at these ghosts. So creepy.
For the throne, holy terror, smite your enemies.
Ooh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I won't object to it.
I can handle this.
Ooh. What? It's a Lele. How's it going? I'll be okay. Dun, 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 dun.
It will be done.
Okay, I can run to the swanker. No, I cannot.
At your beck and call.
No.
Indeed.
Endure.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Today, one try. Sometimes, you know, you're just feeling inspired or you're not as tired as, you know, the day that you tried before. Sometimes it is like that.
I will try. I will delight my masters with your demise.
My masters.
I will not stoop to this.
Okay. Shoot. Shoot who?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest.
Elementum.
Eradicated.
Okay, next.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Is there someone burning? This guy, right? No, enforcer. Yeah.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Out of my way! Death to non-believers!
Pew pew.
Chaos guides me.
Follow my lead.
Hey, you just managed to do friendly fire. Round 2.
Quick, quick!
There's more. Leader of the cultists. Yeah, it's done. That's all you gotta focus on, right? Onwards to the next game. You.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Do it here.
This
Move.
is unacceptable. indestructible. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Aw, man, she missed. How many hours? I don't know, like 14 or something? I can double check. No, I cannot yet, but I think it's around 14.
I will endure.
Yeah, she's gonna stay here.
Explorers know one route forward.
Wow. Heinrich, you cannot do anything. You can throw a grenade. I would catch a grenade for ya. Is this flame? Flame.
Naturally.
Yeah, that will do.
But of course, Lord Captain.
For now.
Chaos guides me.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Bro. I cannot. Shoot.
Ruin that death shall reign.
Elementa. Well, who do we want? Where's Argenta?
Destiny reshaped.
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, perfect. Cultist. Leader of the cultists.
I'll
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, if the leader's
Douse
dead.
the weak.
Woo-hoo! Done.
Purpose guides
Yo, Heat Ender, how's it going?
I refuse.
I cannot do anything. Crap. Heal.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Your help suffices.
Hi, anguished one. I look tired. Do I?
Out of my way.
Well, I apologize. But I do feel fine, except for my back pain.
Has failed me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Death to none.
I took care of this one.
Your sleep is really bad. So that means your sleep is really bad today. Is that it? I'm sorry.
Chaos guides me.
Where are you shooting at? Okay, reload.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, it's all it takes. One shot.
I serve the ruinous powers.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I really play the game? Well, I try. I try to. I try.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by
Boom. Rude. What's happening, Puffy? Where am I? Indrik. Oh, it was him.
I won't object to it.
One fewer target.
Yep, one less, brother. I cannot do anything. I think this is impossible to run.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
2 days. Bro. Not new in, you know,
one step closer.
In the sense of new. This is from 2023, I guess.
I'll do it.
But it's new here in the channel. That, yes.
Purpose guides me.
Zero.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I'm done with this one.
Thank you, Enrix.
Moving out. Be gone.
Where this came from? You miss.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Which one hurts more? 30%.
Doubt is for the weak.
It depends on the weapons. Some weapons, if you hurl them all together, they will get, you know, friendly fire. Shotguns and things like that can hurt your team a lot.
No can do.
No can do.
Anything else?
Oh god, the veil is in its limits. Good grief. Well, there's the wanker. Can I rush?
Let's see to it.
Nothing stands against me.
I won't object to it.
Done. One less.
I've suffered worse. Indeed. For von Valencius.
Leonardo, hi. How you doing?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Brown. Slice and dice, baby. Hey, you. Oh god. Shoot. Wait, is there another one? No, there's not. Help the old man. It feels like a few months ago. Yes, it's been 2 years. Can you believe it? I didn't play it at the release, sadly. I only heard about this game like a few months ago. Really, really weird.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Glad you're doing good, Leonardo. Here everybody's good, I hope.
Farewell.
It. Mine.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Finish him. Woo-hoo! Time passed. 5 minutes. Felt like 10.
Lord, Dane, this is...
Pull yourself together, Lady Class, and do not resist. It's a simple technique that'll bring you relief. Friendly agents of the Inquisition. I'm not being friendly. What is happening is beyond normal. Cultist scheming. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. Thee? The Emperor. I shall flee before no enemy. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, Rogue Trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Hold your tongue, Herald. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freaks maim me. Let's talk more action. What is Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? I don't know. I don't know. We cannot understand anything. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. It is every man for himself. Okay, the final dawn. Well, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, let's take everybody with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. Alright, come along then. Let's go. Alright, reach the starport. I'm assuming we're going to find some other friends along the way, right? With an action, gains result +1, heroism, iron discipline. Allied affected by officer's ability gains bonus to all resistances. Undaunted. You kill it. Well, too many things. Too many good things, actually. Result. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. Commerce, carouse, coercion, lore in the Imperium. We have 80 in the lore in the lore of the Imperium. That's crazy. Okay. Critical chance. Yeah, we wanted that. Before coercion, demolition, medic. Demolition. Magic, I guess? He's one of the few healers we have. This soldier can 0% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Ah, did 3 different enemies. Doesn't need to be killed. Okay. Better die for the litany of the hatred. The Emperor protects. Hold on. So sorry about that. I don't know what Melta attacks mean, but... Okay, this one. Litany complete. Ew. Well, she has everything. Visions of Doom, power content. For the Majoris, we need level 14 and sanction it. Oh no, that's just it. Okay, sorry. Psyker Minoris, power conduit, aftershock, advice for the guidance, psychic barrage. Usage of a direct act by the Psyker decreases field degradation by -4. Okay. Okay. We got all of that. Ballistic. We don't even use ballistics. Comprehensive analysis. Inflict despair. I don't know. Flawless plan. Let's use this one. Perception. Yes. This guy. Weak body, weak soul. I'm gonna use the recommended. Let's take perception also. Perception for everybody. You get perception. You get perception. Against enemies not armed with a melee weapon, which is the case most of the time. Okay, carouse. That's it.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Seize the opportunity to loot.
Throne take you.
Okay, there's one here. Bro. Bro, get out of the way. Okay, we got this. There's a bunch of loot.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Okay, we got a bunch of it, and there is one here. Yeah. Thank you, Pascal. Eastern side. Yeah, we have to go
Embrace
through here.
true power.
Is a reward.
Collect. Yes. Are you sure? Yes. I'm pretty sure. We want to get out of here and go to our space station. Back. My panic attack. Yeah. The starport. Did you think you had one enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
Intriguing.
Okay, Boomer, if you say so. Uh-oh.
But
Come to chaos!
Hello, little buddy. Do, 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 do. How is the veil, by the way?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Argenta, you gotta finish them.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Chaos guides me.
I'm glad they're all coming together.
Faith shields me.
What? Oh, hello. Oh, great. Hi. Oh, hi.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. Are those considered demons? Bro.
Request approved.
Well, you gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Now you gotta do it. You gotta
It will
cut
be
down.
done. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Bro.
I need no guidance.
Come Come on, Argenta. Argenta!
Injuries will not slow me. As the Emperor commands.
Good job, girl.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, there's some others coming from that side.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
Out of my way!
Let them come. Good job. Freaking get him.
Doubt is for the weak.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Oh, oh, it's so big. Oh. Elementum. Oh, this is good.
None will stand against me. Anything else?
I won't go down easy.
Oh, God.
Advancing.
Come on, slice him. No!
I've suffered worse.
Come on, Abelard. Abelard! Abelard!
Someone else can do this. I will do my duty.
One step closer.
Come on, Pascal. Yeah, one less to worry about.
Purpose guides me.
Wait, there was one here, wasn't there? I think Lord Abel, he likes him all right. I think they're brothers. Ah, there it is.
Everyone, step aside.
Step aside, because Abelard is here.
Alas, no.
Good.
Death to non-believers! Such is the will of chaos!
Ah! Good. Okay. This doesn't hit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's going to die.
Stop it!
I am trying. What is this? Gains movement points.
On it!
Oh, thank goodness it doesn't fit.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
For one round. All right, Abelard, can you do it?
It will be done. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Job's done. Opportunity attacks, no. Give this to him. I don't know, I feel like Pascal hits harder. No miss, always missing.
do that. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Here they come. But if they get too close, then the chaos spawn eats them to regenerate. At least when we fought them a long time ago, it was like that.
This is why I was chosen. Crush the feeble.
That's what I like, Dodge. Okay. Almost.
At your beck and call. Field medicine at its finest.
Purpose guides me.
Come on.
One step closer.
Come on, Abelard.
I will do my reduce to dust.
Good job. That's my boy.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Sounds become barely loud.
I've suffered worse.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I gotta get you. I gotta get
Doubt is for the
you.
weak.
Oh no! Yeah, we have to deal with
Can
this.
I fall back now?
No.
Was farewell.
Now we can deal with the big thingy.
Beyond desire, I venerate you, machine spirit.
Okay,
It
this
will be
one.
done.
Big strike.
Indeed.
And heal up Pascal.
Let's patch you up.
My frail organics require this.
Come on, pew pew.
I need no gun. A blood-soaked tribute.
Ah, I chose the wrong person. Skip. It was the wrong one.
The ruinous powers.
Rude. That was very, very rude.
I'll do it.
Ka-ching.
That is not the Emperor's will.
And you failed.
I know what is to come.
Okay, call it.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Yes, sir.
running by desire condemns you.
Your leader is dead.
Tried and
Do
tested
you
tactics
still
of the
wish to
best.
continue?
At your beck and call.
Okay, good.
It will be done.
Descend upon the weak. I won't waste my time on that.
That doesn't work. Skip.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, so close.
I took care of this one.
It is done. Done and done.
What ails you?
These things hail me. Collect. 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 Just trash.
The world will bow.
Okay, collect. Yeah, there's nothing else. Wait, what did I miss? Ah, there it is. There's the body. No fighting.
Uncover my path.
I was pretty sure there was going to be a battle before, you know, getting in here. But apparently not.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft.
Yeah, I don't have a craft. Hey! Hey!
Show them no mercy.
Ah, rebels. Easy as goblin pie. Okay, to the front. To the front. He has very little movement, doesn't he? Ooh! Screamer of Zik? What the hell is that? The Zinch. Yeah, that helps a little bit. That really helps.
Get me a target.
I can't reach it.
Let's get to it.
That is scary. Gunner, rebel, big boy. What is this? Sharpshooter.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Nah, why did I even try? Should've just gone for one of these.
Here we go.
Good job. These two. Yes, sir. Okay, heal your bestie.
Let me help.
Integrity factor increased.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I think it's time to get better swords.
Quick.
Shoot. Doesn't do anything. But what if I actually make
Purpose guides me.
Make her shoot something?
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Well, something happened. Hi, Fooey! Abelard is awesome. Daddy Abelard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ruin battles.
Okay, here you go. Yeah, and the lady with powers told me that he is the person I should trust the most in the ship. So that is good.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Oh, we got company. Go, doggy. Good boy. Wow.
Let's get to it.
When I grow up, I want to be like them. So freaking cool.
Here we go.
To battle, brethren.
Throne, take it. Let's make it quick.
Come on. Go, doggy. Good boy. So he just tells the dog to attack. Of course he's zero. Look at their armor. Crazy.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Hey, where are you? Oh, it's Andrix.
I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, let's go.
This is unacceptable.
Bruh.
Hold on.
You're not by much.
Oh, he's going to die, Andrix.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I needed that.
Indeed.
Yeah, it didn't show that it was going to, you know.
Let's get to it.
Bro.
For the throne, holy terror, smite your enemies.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Here we go.
They've chosen death. Poor thingies.
Let's make it quick.
I feel really bad for them.
Cleanses the body.
Come on, boy. Done. Shoot those. Those. Well, the boss is dead.
is this foreboding? The witchcraft must be appeased.
And dead.
Will do. Farewell.
You're still alive, Rogue Trader. Good. And you see the cute pupper. What's happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. The governor, I do not know. He waited for you under our Bite 6 escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. When the sun went out and the enemies came at us from every crack in the rockret, he panicked and ran. Alright. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. Okay. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. This battle was forced on us, and we had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. You helped us fight them off, so instead of words of gratitude, let me grant you something substantial. And gives me a heavy shotgun! Heck yeah! Do try to survive, will you? Thank you. Where's the shotgun? No! It was clickbait! No, I don't see any shotgun in here. Or do we? In ascending order, newest. No! Nothing! Oh, God. Okay, completed. 14 toughness. And do not falter. Do not suffer negative effects of melee superiority. Perfect timing. Brace for impact that has to do with the pew-pews, right? He's not really into pew-pews. Increases wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. Ooh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's more tankier than ever. Okay, Emperor protects and demolition. I guess. Acrobatics goes well with the... Yeah, demolition. She likes to throw things, right? You. Willpower. Willpower, I suppose. And here you want... like a carriage, conduit, aftershock. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Weapon skill. He's kind of bad at it. Okay. Nunchucks? Hi, Judge. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Sounds really good. Demon of Hatred. Biophysiological distortion. All attacks. Poison? Oh, that's pretty good. Heck yeah. Want to put some poison on it.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Select. Oh, there's more dead bodies here. Select. Well, if it's like the other shotgun, we're not gonna see the loot. Like there's here something. Oh, it's good. Let me just double check. Why doesn't it show? Ah, okay, now we got all the items. For a moment I was like, huh? Critical trance. Yeah, nice goggle. 8 to 12. Proto sword, pistol. He should have a better pistol. 8 to 11 is better than 3 to... Ooh, two-handed. Two-handed. Where's the shotgun? Plasma gun. 12 to 16. 12 to 18. 5 to 9. 6 to 8. 12 to 15. No. Yeah, but this must be the shotgun that he gave me, right? Doesn't seem like the others. No. Exactly.
I tread a path unexplored.
So, how do I leave this place? I came from here. Boots. What do we got here? Med packs. Actually, we should give some med packs to him. He's running out. Like, give a grenade or two. Med packs. We got one here. She has 2. 2. 1.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Streets of the capital. I'm not sure. Who's that? The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. You recognize Surgeon Malgar amid the crowd. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. Nobles are paralyzed with fear. Sergeant, I demand a report. What's going on here? Our esteemed governor and his gang of pruneys have been cowering behind us. And now, when things go rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us to die here. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of Grox crap? No, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. And he's dead. Another in your position could have forgotten that Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Okay, the sergeant frowns. I don't know why you stick up to these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. Oh?
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Seems good, doesn't it? The music is pretty badass. Okay, go to the front. Go to the front. Where are these rebels? Ah, hold on then. What is this, a Chaos Space Marine?
Failed me.
fists. He shoots. He kicks.
Scared yet?
Eradicated.
Good.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think he's scoring.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is
It looks like it.
Let's make it quick.
More blood, more suffering.
Bro. You're already losing.
Anything else?
Come on.
I won't object. Let's see to it.
Come on. Come on.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Of course you gotta endure. Enric.
For the throne, inelegant, yet effective.
Sounds good.
I need no guidance.
Great! That is
I will
awesome.
triumph.
Come on, kick his butt.
Back and call.
Oh, he hits me back.
That's something worse.
How do I... There's one... Yeah. I've got to move.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Can I shoot him already? 14%.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll
do it.
That didn't do anything.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky.
On it.
Come on, dodge on him.
Was that you? Or I'm not so sure.
Target is under the effect of what?
But of course.
High momentum.
The Emperor is on our side.
Are you sure about that?
Let's see to it.
Are you sure?
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
On Henrik.
Naturally.
Well, it's baby steps.
One step closer.
I won't object to it.
Till end of combat. Come on.
I will accept my offering.
32! Oh my
This
god.
is beneath me.
Come on, help him out.
Ruin beckons.
Jesus. I don't think he liked me. Just saying.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Didn't work.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I refuse.
Come on, Aurora. 2-5. Charge
But
him.
of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
I need no guidance.
First you heal,
The healing is much appreciated.
then you peel. Come on.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Why are you hitting me like that? Oh god. Bro. Me quietly trying to, you know, to have a good time. And this wanker is now chasing me.
Cover me! If only you knew what awaits you.
Good freaking mwah. Mwah.
On it.
Be gone. Pay your strike, shan't I?
Yo, daddy, how's it going?
But of course, Lord Captain.
Out of my way!
This is fine. This is totally fine. Totally.
Through chaos I stride. I will triumph.
Come on, do something.
I won't object to it.
I will not stoop to this.
Okay.
My place is at the fore. Let me help.
I owe you one.
I'd rather not. I will do my duty.
Hold on!
This music is really absolutely amazing.
Abelard.
What you doing, Aurora?
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Okay, Argenta.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on.
I'll do it. As the
Okay.
Emperor commands, I act.
Ah!
God Emperor, move through me.
I don't have bullets.
Fire in my heart. I will not.
Terrible mistake.
Let's get to it.
Reload, baby.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
43. We can do this.
Everyone, step aside.
Enrix. Enrix.
Let's see to it.
Ah, you parried! Ah! He's dead. Enrix, you're very much dead. My dude. Oh, bro.
Faith shields me.
Sow the seeds of discord. I reject the very idea. I won't waste my time on
Seriously, this is nerve-wracking.
Purpose guides me.
Move a few inches. Okay, give this to him. What is this? What is this attack?
Naturally.
Harry, stop parrying! Slash. No, I cannot slash. I cannot do anything.
Follow my lead.
Can you?
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yeah, brace for impact. You're gonna need it.
I won't die here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go.
Bro. Thank you. Suck on this, Aurora.
But of course, Lord Captain.
We wait for her, and we finish this.
Eradicated.
Done. But at what cost?
The world will bow.
Always.
Ooh, Gem of Dark Vitality. Nice.
We have no time to lose.
And we got to level 15. We're so close to get to this. Where is it? Archetypes. You know, getting to level 16 basically. And the non-attacking cost -1. Yes. -1. You. Additional 2 damage. Each kill becomes priority target for an enemy. No, that's it. Till end of combat, create rate of fire is increased by 30%. Okay. Imperative. Dismantling cripples the enemy. Target cannot move. Blah blah blah. Target breaks an opportunity whenever it attacks. Oh. Oh. Eliminates all enemies, reducing their armor and dodge by 15% until end of combat. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Okay, let's collect. Thank goodness for this girl. If it wasn't for her, I don't know. I don't know where we would have been.
What advice do you see?
That chain lightning was really crucial to, you know, to the combat. So now how do I just click here? Witcher Bridge. Thy will be done. You're also serious.
Thanks be to the Emperor, you're alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return.
What happened to the system's sun?
Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun. Black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void.
Drakkar. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? The breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Like all Xenos, the Drakkari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is undisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may be akin to sorcery to the unlighted eye. The theft of a son is one example. Are the Xenus in league with Aurora's cultists? We can't rule out that possibility. They would never ally themselves with the archenemy's whisperers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and these Xenus have in common, it would be shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later. But right now, I believe we should assume command.
Navigator's sanctum is no longer empty. But the warp engine is still refusing to obey. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Maybe angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Okay. Well, the planet basically is going to die. Do we have any hope on retaking it? No. Ricard Minoris is lost. God dang it. There's still people on the planet. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with vengeance, reverence, and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of the dying world through the power of her prayer. Okay, this guy doesn't care about the lives. She cares about the lives. So, the world is just doomed. So what basically we need to choose, right? Okay, dogmatic. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on Electro Priest Monastery. Nobles you rescued. Surviving aristocrats. Blah 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 blah. A bit of a commoners. Okay, I have the pilots extract all the commoners. This guy is really serious about it. Okay. Consider it done. Nobles deserve to be saved above all others. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Done. Okay. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomat's prayers mixed together in a senseless cacophony. In the middle of this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around here. Magus, why don't you assume control of the technomats? They would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. The warp sexton is not responding to commands. They do not interfere. I believe in him. Okay, they're gonna take care of it. The omniscient servants start working on it, and they do it, you know. Okay. Inform me that the purpose of the safety is complete. A mind deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. Place your hand on the throat of the gargoyle and, you know, things will be done. Alright, do it. A metal jaw clamps down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image of a vivid screen before you changes. Connecting. Ah, look at that pyramid! Let's go! Okay. What should I do? Lord Captain, now do what I ask. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts. The acolytes offer cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into cogitator slots.
Let the mechanism awaken. The machine is alive. Oh. Stab, true, stab, pulse. Injury, rescue, fury. The excess emotion in command will render intentional to... Oh no. I should be quiet about it. Lord Captain, the crew are almost finished carrying out the orders. We're ready to begin translation to the warp. Intervene. It summoned the power of Amnesia. It appears Amnesia perceives and knows the power of your faith, Pascal. He would not have worked this miracle otherwise. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. Beep boop, beep boop. Still blessing the machine.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
We finished chapter 1! Heck yeah. Lord Captain,
allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orsilio informs that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space. The Forbunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with functioning wharf in the Corona's expanse.
Only now? This was just a tutorial, right? Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider Lord Inquisitor's task complete. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitators that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher. Alright, are you leaving us, Hendrix? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor, Spidey! Hello, readers. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I think you just arrived during the ads, so my apologies for that. But welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Spidey, please give her a huge follow. I absolutely love her. She's fantastic. She is the queen of retro. So if you don't know her yet, please make sure to do so today, all right? Hi, Marto. Hi, Cornholio. Welcome in. What ads? I think there's ads going on. I was pretty sure there were ads going on. So I'm sorry. Wait, wait, where's the window? I cannot see it. You have turbo. Good Spidey. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Tell us all about it. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, my back. Private chat? A private chat with you? What do you mean? What do you mean private chat? For those who don't know me, I'm Bronca. I mostly do RPGs and point and clickies here. Today we're doing some Rogue Trader, you know, in the world of Warhammer 40K. We just finished chapter 1, which was a long chapter, basically 15 hours. So yeah, welcome in. And being annoyed by it, I feel you. When I played Anachronox, I felt the same. Like, I was like, ugh, but I also wanted to finish it. So, and did you finish it, by the way? It was a fun experience, Anachronox, for sure. The Western JRPG. It's on ad break. Yeah, I think right now everybody is, right? Yeah, ads in progress. 1 minute and a half left. So, yeah. But Anachronox is fun. Nonetheless, it's cringy, it's different, but fun. We could save. Oh no! Oh, Spidey. I hate when that happens. I hope the progress wasn't, you know, too much. I hope you can catch up soon. Otherwise, you know, it happened to me before. Saves crashing and a lot of things lost, and I gave up, basically, on the games, so... Say what? Exile! Double raid indeed! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome! Sorry for the ads if you catch ads. I'm sorry. We're in the middle of the ad break. Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Good to see you, Exile. Guys, if you don't know Exile, you should absolutely get to know him. He is fantastic, plays a lot of JRPGs. He is amazing. And if you, again, don't know him, make sure to slap that follow button right over there. All right, let's go. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. How was the stream, Exile? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. You refuse to give up? You'll be able to finish them. Even if you don't like them. For example, the other day, Spidey, I was playing Kingpin and I was just not having fun with it. And I, you know, call it a day. Back then, when I saw my brother playing it, it was super cool. I thought it was like edgy and yo. But nowadays, I couldn't do it. We're doing okay. How you doing? We just finished chapter 1 here. How was the stream? Was good? Are you still in the same game? Or did you finish it? Tell us all about it. It is... I salute you. I absolutely salute you, commend you for that. I try to be stubborn, but certain games are just too much for me, I guess. The arrangements between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor. I dare not to take advantage of your generosity and patience. No. No, you have to stay with us. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue? Oh, thank you for your offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before anything else. No! Our crush is leaving us. I can't believe this. Okay, Takar is a peculiar young man. Considering your upcoming conversation, baptism of fire and footfall's political arena. What is this? Guy's political mission. Ooh. Ooh. My liege did run business with several crime factions at once until he suffered an accident. Okay. Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Remain vigilant. One game you gave up, and that was one where I couldn't even find a walkthrough. Do you remember which one was it? Excuse me. Okay, there's smugglers, caches, forts, hideouts, gangs. Oh, this is gonna be a fun planet. Furibundas. Head of the Drusian mission. Followers of the cult of Saint Drusus. A legendary hero of the ancient crusades. Okay. Theme park mystery. Is it any different from the normal theme park, or is it the same? It will benefit me. According to footfall laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene with local affairs. Okay. So should we go sneaky or go incognito? Alright, we'll go incognito. But not today. Because we already read a lot and done a lot. We are starting chapter 2, and I don't think we're going to continue more than this. Otherwise, it's too many info, you know.